Hello there, my friends. How you doing today? How's the day been? Has today been good to you? I hope it has. So listen, I don't want to I do not wish to mislead. I don't want anyone to be in the wrong place or anything like that, so I'm just gonna cut right down to business here. If you like Pokemon and you like Colosseums, I've got good news for you. There might be some good times ahead in store for you, so stay tuned, and you might get a little Pokemon, and you might get a little Colosseum too. I'm feeling some Pokemon and some Colosseum, and if you are as well, well then, oh my gosh, I think it might just be a radical time. Wouldn't that be nice? How you doing today? I'm Golden Time Jack, and in a little bit we're gonna be playing some Pokemon Colosseum, which has been it's been great. I love Pokemon Colosseum. It's just such a treat every time. You know, I think it's a game that the more I come back to play it, and like each time I come back around, it's almost like I come in more ready than the last time, and I'm able to appreciate it more than the last time. You know, it's almost like there's a certain point where you got to just get into the groove of things, and you know, then you can once you're in the groove of a game, you know, you got that like flow state of mind, you're gonna be having a good time. You know, it's when you are rocking and rolling with a game that you love, it is just there's nothing. It's the best. It's just the best. I love it. But it takes. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes to get there. Sometimes it takes 5 hours to get there. It really depends on the experience that you're talking about. For Pokemon Colosseum, that game hits the ground running, and I love it. But we're just gonna jump in. We're gonna jump right in here. But before we do that, I'm gonna have a sip of water. Every single time before I jump out of here, it's just like I don't want to be doing multiple, you know, water trips per stream or anything like that. It's like, oh, hold on. I'll feel like I'm living up to the name of Jack and Jill with you know, just fetching pails of water. No, that's why I keep 6 of these bad boys just like right by me at all given moments, so I could just and like I don't even grab the same one. I just, you know, like keep going until all my tanks are depleted. It's great, you know. It's like, oh yeah. Suddenly, the idea of 8 ounces, 8 glasses a day is a-okay. You know? Water. So much of it. It's good. It's good for you. Just drink, like, tap water. Maybe I should... It's good for you. I don't know. I don't know what's in there. I'm not endorsing the tap water. I'm just endorsing good old water. But yeah, it's nice to just have that ready to go at all times. But also, like, and now I'm getting to the point where, like, I'll drink so much water that my tummy starts hurting, and I don't like that. I drink water because water is effectively good for the tummy. Helps thin out the tummy, they say. That's what they keep telling me, and you know, I gotta believe it, man. I think it's true, but if you have too much of it, you know, suddenly it hurts, and you don't want that. No one wants their stomach to hurt from fucking water. Are you kidding me? No. And no one wants their stomach to hurt in general, but not from water. This thing in a cup. Are you kidding me? No. Rather than getting hurt by water, let's get hurt by some enemy trainers. Oh. Let's get this right before we do that. That wasn't what I keep doing. It's not that I keep burping. I mean, I guess I do keep burping, but, you know, if I could will that away, I would. I don't know. I say that out loud. It's like, I'd will it away, except for when it's good for comedic timing or something of that nature. But, here, I just want to make sure we're looking good here. Oh, we are looking so good here. Let's rock and roll, baby. Gosh, I feel like I had something specific I was gonna say, but We don't need to worry about that. Okay, so right now, let's take a look at the team here. I like starting off with looking at the team just because, like, you know, it's a nice, like, progress check-in. Cakes. I've doubted Cakes multiple times over, but you know what? Cakes is still here. Cakes is still kicking, baby. And it's rocking the double 69 defense. And the lucky experience, too. Oh my gosh. Cakes is just rocking its numbers. It's packing Cakes, it's packing numbers. You gotta love Cakes. Cakes has the quick claw, too. He's a speedy fella. Look at that. I start talking about Cakes for 2 goddamn seconds, and suddenly my mouth is dry again. I keep, like, snagging my headphones cord on my chair. You gotta help me, Cakes. I'm a mess. Car fire. We've yet to see Flash Fire in action. At least I don't think. Should consider that for a switch-in. Maybe now that we have Breloom, that'll be a more effective strategy. Yeah, let's look at those stats. Oh, wow. Carfire's got better defenses than Cakes. I mean, less HP, but... and that speed and special attack, my goodness. Okay, so... Breloom and Cakes are matched in terms of... I don't know if Breloom's attack will change after the Shadow status goes away, but you know, and he's speedy too. My goodness. You see, that's interesting. Okay, I was gonna say that's interesting, but like I thought Ymir would be a little bit stronger than that. She's a little weaker than I thought, but she's also a little faster than I was imagining. But I say that, but I think okay. That's her attack stat, but she has, like, Slash. It's got a good crit chance, so that's one thing. On top of that, it's a normal type attack, and she's got Stab, so that's being added on. And in normal instances, I give her a Silk Scarf, which is boosting her attack even more for that one specific attack that I pretty much... Like, most of the time when I'm using Ymir, I'm either slashing or I'm swords dancing so I can start slashing. That's just the way it goes with Ymir. And it works. It really works. But I just thought her raw attack stat would be a bit stronger than that. But that's okay. That's she's doing the job, you know. She's doing what I need her to do, so I can't complain. Oh, but look at that. Oh, that is some beefy defenses. It's surprisingly good speed, but wow. Huh. I mean, Dr. Hammer is the highest level of the team, but he's looking so good. And I'm really considering getting rid of leftovers in favor of soft sand, just because Bulldoze is fantastic. You know, might as well get if Silk Scarf is doing a lot for our, you know, Silk Scarf is doing a lot for Slash in and of itself, and I get that you got crit stacking that, but also for Dr. Hammer, I feel like I end up using Bulldoze multiple times over, or at least twice, because it gives you the speed debuff. I think that's just that's not a 100% guarantee that we've had just extraordinarily good luck, or it's got extraordinarily low odds of not landing. But I'm pretty sure at this point it's just guaranteed. But I knew this moment would come. I pilled. I went to drink water, and I burped a little bit as I was going for a sip, and then it just... I pilled. Uh-oh, I pilled. I pilled water. Oh well. Thankfully, it wasn't too... The first pill was not too bad. I'm joking about the word spill. Just, for the uninformed. It's funny, like, every time... So here's the thing. Every time I spill water now, I just go, uh-oh, I pilled. Just because it's funny. Like one of my younger sisters, not like when she was a little kid, like a few years ago, like when she's a grown ass adult, you know, we were like, you know, having food as a family at a restaurant, and she spilled some water, and she's like, "Uh-oh, I pilled," and I could not stop laughing because it was the funniest shit. And now every time I spill water, or anything for that matter, I'm just like, "Oh, I pilled, uh-oh, I pilled." Uh, and now that I've started doing that, so here's the thing, there's a trade-off. Now when I spill anything, I feel less bad about spilling it because I go, like, in the past I'd be like, oh, god damn it, you know, like I go, like, oh, I gotta clean this up, I gotta, you know, it's just like, it feels like a chore. But now I'm just like, oh, I pilled. Uh-oh, I pilled. And I don't, and suddenly it doesn't matter anymore, and I just clean it up, and it's just a funny thing. The flip side of that is now I don't really care if I spill anything, so I'm just more prone to doing that. Because I'm just like, you know, rather than kicking myself, I'm just like, uh-oh! I learned to laugh instead, like a child. But I knew with the amount of water I drink here, eventually it would happen. So... And I'm glad it didn't, you know, get over my nice technology or anything like that. I'm lucky within that regard. All right, Dr. Hammer's looking good. You know, nothing self-destructed here, and Dr. Hammer can't get self-destructed either. So that's a beautiful thing because he's damp, just like me. Because I pilled. Oh boy. So Knife, I think. Knife has, you know, so, let's talk about Knife. Knife's HP, decent HP, and with that special defense stat, Knife is really good at, tanking just special attacks, but, and even 73 defense is not terrible. 86 speed could be better, and that'll get, you know, that'll have diminishing returns as we get further in. But I thought her special attack stat was higher, but I guess not. I've got half a mind to... Hold on. Are we bringing back Big Winnie? Let's take a look. Let's just do a compare and contrast here. Last time... Oh, wait. And we got Alolan Marowak, which is awesome. Do not tell, Nintendo. Lightning Rod. Ooh, that's actually really good. It's not super good for our team, necessarily, because, you know, Dr. Hammer and Carfire both are immune to, the Typhlosion's got ground type now, so, it's immune to electricity, so it doesn't even matter if we're drawing away the electric attacks, but, those attack stats are kind of poo-poo. I don't like saying it, but hey, they could afford to be a little better. Yikes, wow, that's unfortunate. We got Suicune here, which I don't think we need yet, but yeah, let's just look at the stats. I was giving Dr. Hammer points. Okay, so you know what? Dr. Hammer, maybe Suicune has a better ability and better defenses, and maybe even better speed. I'm not even sure about that. But it doesn't have as high a attack stat, and you know, I think it's like typing is a matter of take it or leave it, you know? It's like, okay, Swampert takes 4 times damage to grass attacks. We know that because ground and water are both weak to it. Okay, let's take a look at you, Ampharos. Oh, and you're level 40, okay. Trust me, Dr. Hammer, you're not going anywhere, but we just need to do some studying here. Okay, so yes, Big Winnie is explicitly slower than Knife. But stronger special attack. Wow, okay, the special defense is kind of a big difference there. But it's also Electric Dragon, too. Yeah, it's got Thunder Wave. I think we switch them at will, basically. Kind of... Oh, wait. If I take out that experience share while we're at it. Do you both have one? No, you got a magnet. Let me get that off. Gardevoir real quick. Look at us. I want to introduce the team, and now like, oh, okay, let's switch it up. Let's go. Knife. There we go. Good. Let's do it. You know it. You know it, baby. Experience. So we got 3 experience shares. Do we have 4? Where's the 4th one? I'm not even sure. Oh, by the way, I got fun treat. If you like sounds, well, guess what? We have 2 now. Oh wow. Okay, here, let's demonstrate. First of all, who's got? I feel like we're missing a experience share. Huh. Oh, Mystic Water. Okay, well, it's good to know that we have that at least. Okay. I was hoping we'd find our experience share in there, but, yeah. Let's, I want to demonstrate our newfound sound. Hey, Cakes.
What's your style?
I disabled output for that for my end of things. I didn't quite hear it, but I hope you did. I think I'll bring that back. It was acting up earlier. I don't know, but you know, I was like trying to play it, and it was having like varying levels of audio, and I was, you know, like what the hell, you know? Is it a matter of like, is the output bleeding over or something like that? But you know, I wasn't sure what the deal was, but here. Are we ready to rock and roll? Yeah! Yeah! You're goddamn right. You know, it's weird. I'm just looking at this area. I think it's just like I'm looking at it and thinking, like, man, will I get sick of this? I don't think I will. Like, I just like, yeah, it's really like angular and stuff. But damn, I'm such a big fan of the design of this area. And then I'm just realizing, like, oh, you know, like I'm not like a don't remake a game, you'll ruin it. I'm like, no, like remake it for the people. If enough people want to remake for something, actually, I think we fight Kale. Fuck Kale. I think that's just established for this playthrough now. I fucking hate Kale. We're gonna fuck him up. But my thought is that people who, you know, like sometimes you could remake a game and kind of kill the essence of it, you know, just like make it so that like, oh man, I wish I just, you know, had the original instead. Which I think when that happens, that's kind of a bummer, you know? Like, you want it to be good. Should we lead here? I think this is fine. We'll save real quick just in case. for remaking a game, it's like, you know, yeah, sometimes you can kill the essence of a game with a remake, and it feels like, oh no, don't go to that game, even though it's newer. Go to the older thing. That feels like a hard sell for some people, you know, saying play this older, worse looking thing because this is the true version. Like, but they just made this one, you know, why is that the true version? Let me just try out this other one. And someone could like what you consider to be a lesser product, and that's not a terrible thing at the end of the day. But if you feel like someone will think, oh, I experienced XYZ game and not really, like, if you didn't have music like this for a Colosseum remake, I don't know how excited I am about it, you know, at that point. But even though, like, I'd love to, like, I'd probably be open to trying it and stuff like that, it's just a matter of, like, I always forget about that. I always forget about it. But you know, it's just, my point is that, you know, you can always... Oh, I'm realizing it's not showing the names now. That's interesting, but, I mean, that's probably been the case for a while, and I'm just picking up on it now, but, you know, even if you have a remake out there that you're not too keen on, it doesn't, like, suddenly negate what came before it. It's, you still have... Wow. Let's bullet punch into Kadabra, I'm thinking. Actually, let's go for Haunter, just because we don't want any more licks. Yeah, that's why we double. Alright, you're probably going down, Cakes, I'm afraid. But like this, you know, if you remake this, nothing about this experience right now, in my opinion, is damaged. You know, it other than people feeling less compelled to return to this, which, yeah, that's certainly not a good thing at all. But I think that's like the most amount of... I see no real issue with having alternatives, you know? If it turns into a bunch of people like the old Colosseum better, but there's also a bunch of diehards for the new Colosseum that they remade in, you know, 2025 or whatever, who knows? But I don't see that as a bad thing. I don't think that there's, you know, I don't think it's a matter of finding the right way to enjoy a game. I think it's just sort of like, if more people are happy with the game that's been made, then great. You know, like, I see no, like, there's no, in my opinion, there's no real... I'm just gonna... First I was gonna use a lava flow, but I think we'll just do flamethrower. I don't want to hurt Big Winnie. We just brought back Big Winnie. I don't want to start slapping him around or anything like that. Oh god. Just as I say that. Yikes. This probably won't kill, considering how tanky. Yeah. But even, like, if a small minority of people really like an old version or new version... Oh, okay. Nice. Like an old or new version of a game, good for them, honestly. I don't think we satisfy the most amount of people in this world by finding the one thing that people could say, that's probably the best. You know, it's like, you know, I think if you did a poll of everyone in the world right now and said, oh, what's your favorite show? You know, like, I'd say amongst Western culture, a lot of people would probably say Breaking Bad is their favorite show. Oh, wow. Okay, so Venusaur is just guaranteed dead now. But, oh, and they left a parting gift for us. Great. Oh, they left quite the parting gift for us. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Might get a little rattled now. Yeah. At least Venusaur's off the table. But just because, like, a show like Breaking Bad is considered by many people to be... Oh, yeah, that's guaranteed. I really do wonder if that Machamp has guts. I don't know off the top of my head if Machamp even has guts. Maybe they do that because it's got, like, a facade on it or something? I've got no idea, but, Here we go. Dr. Hammer, you know what to do. Okay. Let's, yeah, Psycho Cut and, Extrasensory. Perfect. Perfect. But despite the existence of a show like Breaking Bad existing, there's still people who prefer, you know, like their favorite show from when they were a little kid, or like a movie that they watched with all their best friends or something like that. You know, like there's people who have a personal attachment. I mean, okay, those are, I said a movie or like a TV show that someone watched with all their best friends. I don't know. It's to say that for any number of things that we could all, you know, like spell out and sort of come to a generally agreed upon, okay, this was what most people would say is the best, you know, decision, you know, like, or the best, you know, like most people would say this is the best, you know, XYZ TV show, movie, whatever the case may be. The fact that just personal preference leaves so much variance for that, it's just like, it's the reason that, and it's to say that, you know, someone could take Breaking Bad and splice in tons of, you know, I'm making up a hypothetical here, but really this is, here we go, baby. This is something that sort of exists for another property that I'll get to, but you could take tons of unused content from what's it, from Breaking Bad, and splice it into the show. Oh wait, is there someone? I thought there's an area to heal. Crap. Let's go back. And then there's gonna be just like you know, like a little healing thing ready to go or something, but I guess not. But you could take the original Breaking Bad series. Hell, if you really wanted to, you could try and like splice up Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul so that it's just more like, we didn't use the whole team, so let's do this. The poor man's heel. Okay. There you go in the box, cakes. You could take unused content from Breaking Bad, splice it into place, or content from other series. For Breaking Bad, they made tons of little like mini-sodes and like little extra, just like bonus content, I think is just the general way to describe it. I'm not sure. I think big what he got up there. Yep. And we'll just heal up Dr. Hammer too. Actually, I want to check on Breloom's shadow meter. Let me see your shadow meter. Oh, heart gauge, whatever. Bullet seed. Okay. We should be getting something else soon, I believe. But there's just tons of content for Breaking Bad that is really good. It's all, you know, just as well acted as everything else in the series. You know, people have seen the, you know, Walton, Hank talking before Hank's big wedding and stuff like that. But you know, there's lots of really good moments that just help flesh out the characters, the show. Hell, I think you could watch Gail's entire performance of I don't know the song, like Major Tom, I think it is, or maybe that's a different song, I don't know, but earth below us, drifting, falling, like I'm listening to the game and stuff, I don't know how good that sounded to you, but, you know, Gale did it better, I can't argue with that, but, any consequences for this? Oh, hello, sir. He looks studious. Do we want to go in? Let's do this. But you could take all that content that people have never seen before, splice it into the series, and then people can watch it from beginning to end. And some people might say that that's the best version of it. But other people might say, no, I don't want all this filler. You know, I want to get to the, you know, the good stuff. Oh, wait a minute. gotta get my chat overlay up here. Hold on, I see the messages, Reggie, but I don't see what they say specifically. Hold on. Oh. Welcome, Reggie. Great to see you. Hold on. I just realized, like, oh, I got everything set up here, but then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm not seeing your wonderful words. But no, I mean, Breaking Bad is a classic, but I was just talking about how, like, I was talking about classics, because we're playing some Colosseum, and Colosseum is a certified classic, as we all know. But thank you for joining, Reggie. I just want to make that loud and clear. It's great to see you. But what was I gonna say? I was saying, for Breaking Bad, I was just talking about preference and stuff. Here, let's take these guys out. Ooh, yeah, we're going Scorching Sands. Hell yeah, this is the time to use it. Oh no. Raichu, no. Well, that's decent damage from Magneton. Yikes. Oh, that is just brutal. Damn. I did not think that was on the horizon. Oh well. Such is life. We'll bring out the bulldoze. But I was saying, for Breaking Bad, there's tons of, the series that aired on TV, fantastic. But there's tons of extra content that just never saw, like it never made it to TV. I don't want to say didn't see the light of day. Like, it was in DVDs or, like just interviews, or I don't know where other stuff ended up. Oh, wait. Oh, this is big. Ah, okay. I mean, that did better than I was anticipating, so here, let's go. Let's just do this. Oh, okay. Thank God he didn't go for a hit. Yikes. Yeah, you cocky bastard. You're gonna pay for that one. But there's lots of content for Breaking Bad that, despite being really good, people just haven't seen because they don't know that it even exists, But if you splice that all in, some people would say, this is nice and all, but this isn't how I want to watch it, But some people are like, yes, give me every bit of Breaking Bad you could possibly give me. Put in Better Call Saul, too, which, me personally, I got, just my own reasons for this, but I personally, I think I like Better Call Saul more, to each their own, but Jimmy McGill, he's just, God, Jimmy and Kim, they're so good. The acting in Better Call Saul is just out of this world good, but when I say that, when I talk about that, it kind of, as I speak of it, it reminds me of there's like a Lord of the Rings definitive edition, effectively, or just like, it's like the, maybe it's the director's cut, but basically, it's got like hours of content added back into the Lord of the Rings trilogy. So like, there's just, for a film trilogy that was already packed to the brim with content, and people consider to be one of the best, like, translations of a book to movie property just out there. People on death row watch Lord of the Rings as their last movie. Like, that, to me, I think that's one of, like, if someone's choosing to see your movie is the last thing before they're no longer on this earth, that's just like that says that your series is like a triumph, that is like, but the fact that you could add even more content to that, like, on one hand you could say, oh my god, give me as much Lord of the Rings. It feels like, the person who just, it's like they're, just trying to feast on Lord of the Rings. Just give me as much as you can. Yes, I want every interview with Gimli. Show me Aragon and Eric. I don't know. I might have said that in a really Aragorn. If you mispronounce a Lord of the Rings name, suddenly some people's eyes go red and they're like, actually, it's, and then they say the real name, but fire and fury brewing from their mouths. But despite there being tons of people who would actively seek out that content and want it with just like they pay more for it. They're just like, give me every bit of Lord of the Rings that you could give me every bit of Breaking Bad as you could give me, whatever the case may be. There's a reason it was cut at the end of the day. Like, it's not like they cut out like extremely important scenes for the plot to make sense or anything like that. It's ultimately stuff that you could tell a story without. That's I've read stories before with ideas that just never made it to the light of day. Ideas that I really liked. So things that I not just like I didn't like this idea, so I decided not to use it. I thought it was funny, but then not really. It's like, no, sometimes you have something that is fantastic, but it just doesn't fit into the story that you're trying to tell in that moment, for the pacing. Like, Attack on Titan, there's a whole 2-episode backstory for how the characters Levi and Erwin met each other, and the animation, the voice acting, like everything about it is superb. And by all intents and purposes, it's just as good as anything else in the series, if not, by some people's estimates, better, because it's just focused on a character that some people are just waiting to see. But if you included into the series and made people wait 2 weeks just to get through one character's really long backstory for that sake, they would have shortened it if it were for TV, and then what are you left with? Oh god. Blastoise is gonna mess us up. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We'll figure this out. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Ampharos is a fantastic switch-in for water attacks now because it's Dragon type, so it could just kind of like take it without really. Here, we gotta do this first. Big Winnie, get in there. I need you, Big Winnie. Send out the Bullet Seed. Carfire, now is not your time, I'm afraid. It's weird, there's you'd think in a laboratory it'd be primarily electric types, but we are running into some water troubles over here, and I'm not too keen on that, or at least I didn't think we were, but then fucking Raichu starts surfing and we're left for dead, but oh wow. Nice going, buddy. Right, it wasn't, incredible, but it could be worse. That was good. No, Breloom's doing fine. I'm not 100% committed to Breloom at this. Oh, Blastoise has Rain Dish? I wonder if that's exclusive to this, or if that's, I would be really surprised. Oh, God. I think that was a crit, too. Yikes. I didn't even bother looking, but I just saw, the text flip a little bit, but, scented cakes. I want to see what Breloom can do, because I haven't really used Breloom on a Pokemon team before. Now I'm really thinking about it. Oh boy. Okay. I say that. God damn it! That Rain Dish. Let's Fake Out and Bullet Seed. Good. This should just end it. Please just end it. I'm begging you, just end. Hell yeah! Okay, Breloom's pulling through, baby. Man, we are just in the groove of things for this game. Oh, hey. Oh, he's rainy. I love seeing... Right as I say that, you get to see Cast Form in action. That's the thing for Cast Form. He's such a cool concept. He's such a cool Pokemon, but it's like... Oh, hell yeah. This actually will work out well, because we'll go Bullet Punch and Bullet Seed. Bullets. bullets galore. That's fine. Ha, it's funny. Oh no, that's not funny. The little weather ball is using a hurricane. Isn't that fun? Oh god, my Pokemon's dead. Oh no. I was left for a fool there, but that's just the way it goes. Hey. I don't think you were here for this, Reggie, but you know what we say when Cakes lives? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no, what's it gonna be?
What's your style?
Ah! No. Cakes, such is life. That's fun. Oh, we're really getting fucked up over here, aren't we? Yikes. I kind of want to go back and do an actual heal rather than just like cycling them through the PC box. Oh. We can do a little better than that now, can't we? It's actually decent damage. We got leftovers. How many more Pokemon does he have? Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. It's a 3v3, baby. Okay, I've got an idea. Yep. We do this. You know, I think they'll focus on Dr. Hammer. So, oh, maybe as I say that. That's okay. We could eat that so long as we don't get paralyzed. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Please, Swampert, Swampert. We just used a mirror coat for nothing. Ah, well. Let's do this. Will we go off first? No. I think I just knew that, but I was like, well, hope for the best. Okay, Carfire. Thank God they don't have the rain going anymore, because if Weather Ball was a water type move right now, that would be very ugly for us. Okay, nice. Damn, I should have just used that before, because we probably would have gotten a slash off. Damn. Hindsight 2020. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that again. And I'm thinking you go ballsy. You go big and ballsy. Dr. Hammer's fine for this. He could eat this. Yeah. And with leftovers too, I'm really not sweating over it. Come on. Nice. Okay. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Good. Aw, oh, buddy. My little ball buddy. Not looking too good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This. Oh. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, and it's. I didn't know it was hanging on by a thread like that. Yikes. Okay, this is tough because we could get the easy kill here, but also I'd like Caesar. I think we do this. I know, like, a burn is a little risky, but at the same time, it does nerf its attack. So that, at the very least, is something. And we got a level up, too. Okay. I think that's fine, right? Oh. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Holy shit. We're in a good spot here. Okay. Doing the classic trick. For the healing items. Just trying to pass a turn here. Because I can't switch. Come on, Caesar. 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 You know, even in this game, his texture still looks good. Okay, we could eat those. And we could eat leftovers. While we are at it. Wait, let's use it first. Yep. And I'm thinking we revive. I think we bring back Big Winnie. We only have one revive. Ugh. Whatever. We bring back Big Winnie, and if we really need to, we could get the paralysis in, and that should make this an easier catch, but we'll just see. I really wanted it to be the case. Oh boy, okay. Alright. We still got this. And you know what? If it bullet punches into, well, I'm afraid it's going to do a bullet punch at first that Big Winnie will eat easily, you know, without any trouble. But then, after that, the next turn, as I try to Thunder Wave, it'll do something that I won't be a fan of, and I'll only find out until after it's happened. But here, let's just focus on healing Big Winnie, and once Carfire goes down, we'll just get a natural switch in, and we won't have to worry about eating a hit first, and we'll get at least Thunder Wave off before we go down, I imagine. Come on, Caesar. Hey! I did all that strategizing, and then boom, on the team. Alright, we made it out of that one alright. We didn't even need to use the revive necessarily. I guess we never needed to use it, but it was just going to be for sake of catching. Oh, he fell from the roof, didn't he? Oh boy. We'll have to be cautious of roof enemies. Not my favorite thing to deal with, but hey, such is life. I want to check in the right corner just to make sure that I'm not missing anything, but let's get our heals, baby. I feel like this is just the closest place for a heal, right? Could be wrong, but let's take a look at the team here. I think when everyone's level 45, at that point, we should probably try Justy again, just because, I forget, I think their team was a little higher than 45, but it was in that range, so I wonder if they changed the downstairs at all. I'm just going to check. It's weird to have like a designated trading area as opposed to just any... Oh, wow. Yeah. Come back once the game's done so you can try out Pokemon who aren't in the game that you want to play. Play it on our terms before you can play it on yours. But make sure you've done the whole game first, otherwise we won't let you. Like, I get it. You could break the balance of a game by doing trades that don't make sense. Let the player decide that. Don't just, like, make that call and lock it off for the entire game. I get it. Kids are not in a game as tough as Colosseum. You don't want kids to inadvertently fuck up the difficulty by subbing in their, level 12 starter Pokemon or something like that. I don't know, but I don't know. The reset button is there for one, and two, you can always start a new game, so there's that. Obviously you don't want to lose Pokemon, but like what's the risk? Okay, so you're afraid that someone's not gonna play it right, and then they'll be screwed over. Okay, well, what are you cutting off? An entirely customizable way of playing the game that you could do for pretty much any other Pokemon game. Like, if you really want to, in Ruby and Sapphire, you could get to the first I don't know when you could first trade. Oh, there's little Pikachu posters out here. That's cute. I don't know when you could first trade necessarily, but gosh, honestly, it's an interesting thing. Game developers just do. It's one thing to design your game a certain way, but it's another thing to kind of go out of your way to limit players from enjoying things on their own terms. Oh, a DNA sample. Okay, that's a pretty ambiguous way to name something. But here, I'm thinking, let's bring out Dr. Hammer, because yeah, do that. Dr. Hammer and Breloom sounds like a fine team. Let's for now, let's give, honestly, the do we not have any more experience shares? Let's give them, I think we have the Miracle Seed. Yep. Let's just do that. You got it. Even though that's technically, so that is boosting the experience he's getting. So that'll, we'll that's paying dividends. We're just not seeing it yet, but we don't want that for now. Honestly, I'd rather have a souped up bullet seed as opposed to, more experience. Yo, what's poppin'? Odlo. Interesting. I hope he's not levitating. I really hope. I know he's not levitating. And we got damp. Oh, okay. We're looking good coming into this. But I think it's interesting for a game to have, a direction it wants to go in, and things they will do that acknowledge, it's like sometimes a game will acknowledge a feature or customization or something, but it will just lock it down in a way that there's nothing. Oh, god damn it. Oh well, that's fine. I hope we didn't target into him. Otherwise, oh god. All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so that doesn't matter either. So nothing we did that turn mattered. Cool. Got it. No, Breloom, buddy. Yikes. We'll send out Carfire. I am not sensing any water attacks here, so I think we're fine to do this. Do this into him, and yeah, perfect. This game openly acknowledges the idea that you could trade between other Pokemon games. You can't do it until it's beaten, until you've played most of the content of the game. You can't. You could do battle. It's weird. It's like, as I'm saying it out loud, you could play Pokemon Colosseum similarly to if you were playing Pokemon Stadium. It's a little more, freeform than that, but it's similar in the sense that you're ultimately just bringing Pokemon over to battle in a, better looking game, as opposed to something that actually, how do we do this? Yeah. Okay. it's you're not bringing in Pokemon to play the story. You're bringing in Pokemon to play other Colosseums or something like that, you know? And that's not what everyone wants. Some people want to play the whole goddamn game with whatever Pokemon they have. If they can do that, if they could technically do that, for other Pokemon games, if you could do that, maybe not right at the beginning, but pretty close, most Pokemon games let you trade very early on. They're not, because they know that's a huge appeal for the game, that people want to trade Pokemon from the get-go. And you could do that to have, a team of starters or something like that. That is incredibly enabling. But, okay, we go Bulldoze now, and Scorching Sands. But to just take that and lock it off, you are artificially, it's weird. Like, it's interesting to think about the ways in which game developers will artificially elongate or limit the amount of time or enjoyment you could have with a game. Because back in the NES days, it was just sort of like, our game takes an hour to beat in its current form. I got an idea. Let's load it with enemies so that, and have limited lives and, or limited continues or whatever the case may be. Oh, we are on the cusp of another level. Hell yeah. We'll do that, and then it'll be such a pain in the ass that it'll take people 20 hours to beat the game instead of an hour, and that's how we'll justify buying the game as opposed to renting it or something like that. That's ultimately, you are, by doing that, in some way or another, extending the life of the game. And there are the games that did that well. Barrier, what does that do? Oh. I think we'll just pass on that. That's fine, but, sounds like that's just the exact same thing as Iron Defense, but, Psychic. So that's fine, but, and I'm glad Ymir got another level, too. So, as I was saying, extending the difficulty in a game does, how are we looking? Oh, we gotta save Breloom. I don't want to lose out on, just, like, the experience, the mileage. Honestly, I think at this point, none of these guys, Breloom's not really good against them yet. Maybe I'm going to bite my tongue on that in the next battle, but we'll do this. Maybe right after I switch the experience share. But that's fine. Cakes, just when I think you're taking a break, I send you back in. Because you're packing the cakes that I can trust, and that's what and I'm grateful for that. That's what would I do without you, Cakes? We've gotten this far, but, I keep getting derailed from my point. That's the nature of conversation in video games, It's like, oh man, it's who can really say whether there's an actual afterlife? Oh, sweet, is that a shiny Mareep? Oh, hell yeah, you get a bit of tonal whiplash once you start doing that, but which makes for funny moments sometimes, I'd say. But here we go. Oh wait, I didn't even come here to do that. I wanted some heals. So, Breloom for sure. So, I'll say this. In theory, so for those games that were super difficult, the drawback there is, when do you make a game that is so artificially difficult that you do not want to play it anymore? That it's discouraged you to the point of not even wanting to attempt again. Even, it might get easier in later levels for all you know, or something like that. They might have just front-loaded the tough parts. But if you're thinking like, oh god, if this is what it's like now, it's gonna be hell later on, you know. So people give up. They stop playing, and that if your goal is to extend the amount of time someone spends playing your game, and they just stop playing, suddenly you fucked up the formula there. I think, you know, having different ranges of difficulties is a great way of handling that, because it allows someone to beat the game and then decide from there, okay, like, is this a game that I'm happy putting 10 hours into, or is it a game I want to put 50 hours into, you know? Like, plenty of people just played easy mode for Godhead, you know, we've seen that before, but there is a hard mode, and not having to choose between those two versions of the game is very nice. I mean, it's nice that a game could even accommodate that, but it's all those difficulties. No one's saying I want to play this game exactly with this damage and this amount of HP. Like, you can't have infinite HP without modding some games. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna mess this team up. So I say that for this pack of cute little Plussels and Minun, but like, oh man, they don't know what's gonna hit them, baby. I think what I'm trying to get at is that one of the best ways to handle difficulty is to let players decide what they do and don't want to do, and that extends beyond like difficulty. That goes for features. That goes for plenty of other things. Nice, great. Who else do they have? Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. Magnetic team. I see. Arm thrust and bulldoze. Oh, quick claw coming through, baby. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 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 It's bulldoze. So, just as I'm talking about this, I'm thinking, like, you know, it's a great way, like, I realized with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, another great way to extend the life of a game is through a randomizer. Like, I loved Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but I do know that if I were to replay it, it might feel a little samey in parts. But knowing I could play a randomized version of it, I feel like I could play that game for hundreds of hours if I really wanted to. Hell yeah. That's one feature. And ultimately, it's a simple thing. It's not like, oh, we had to put hundreds of hours of man-hour into, like hundreds of hours of, like, you know, like, man-hour. We gotta put in man-hour. Putting hundreds of hours of labor into a randomizer. No, in a lot of cases, it tends to be as simple as, you know, coding something a certain way. And, you know, like, just a bit of coding could open up hundreds of hours of gameplay for some people. So, with that in mind, like, if that's gonna make someone enjoy your game, like, why not have that? Why not, you know, do that? In the case of this, you know, why not let players trade Pokemon from the... Oh, they got their very own Inuyasha. Oh my god. Why not let players trade Pokemon from the very beginning of the game? What's to stop that from being the case? You know, hell, what I'm talking about playing, here, let's... Who do we want to hurt first? Oh, you know what, we got a stun Shiftry, and, we're gonna switch... Shoot. This is difficult because I want to switch in to Typhlosion, but if we have Sharpedo on the field, that's going to be an issue. But yeah, people... Like, I've been talking about experiencing Colosseum a certain way. What if people want to play Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, or Fire Red and Leaf Green with the Purified Shadow Pokemon, or like the Johto starters, or something like that? You know, that's... There's... I'm thinking about one game here, someone else might be thinking about a completely different game. And by limiting something in this game, you're also limiting them for that other game. Like, it's shitty. It's especially when you have the capacity to do that from the very beginning, if you allowed that to be the case. Let's arm thrust into Sharpedo. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Hell yeah. Like, honestly, I thought about it today as I was playing this, or before I got started. With Pokemon Colosseum, I think it kind of takes a bit of time to get some momentum going and stuff. But I have found that having a team of 6, I've enjoyed this game more. Like, honestly, I went in thinking I would enjoy it more, and I think I was right. Like, because I had a stronger dynamic with the team. Switching out someone else for another Pokemon suddenly meant something. It wasn't like I had some Skiploom that I was waiting to get rid of for my team. And that's almost, it reminds me of, like, when you're playing a Souls game, and you just upgrade the weapons that you have, not because you like them, not because they're the best weapons in the game, but because they are what you have right now. Here, we'll do Blue. Even though that's not the best for cakes. Oh, wow. Quick Claw is just coming through here. I'm very happy about that. Houndoom's probably got Flash Fire, so it's good that we took care of that, but yeah, like sometimes in a Souls game, you start upgrading like one of the first weapons you start off with. And the trouble there is sometimes you get something that is, for all intents and purposes, objectively better, but you've already invested into your basic weapon that helped you get through shit that you needed, you know. It's not like it was a bad idea to invest, because you wouldn't have gotten as far without it. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I'm thinking... I feel like, oh. Let's go Bullet Punch and switch into Big Winnie. It's difficult when you start off with, like, you gotta work with what you got, and then by the time you have what you want, you either have to grind to get it to where you want it to be, really, or, you know, you stick to what you've already been investing in, even though you will eventually get to a point where you say, oh man, I wish I had the stronger option instead, but because I kept investing into this weaker option, damn it. I'm now at the point that I either have to go back and grind a ton, or I gotta keep committing to this thing that has kind of maxed out on its returns. I don't think that's fun, necessarily. I think people should ultimately be enjoying games the way they want to enjoy them. Just point blank. We'll just do a normal Pokeball here, just to see if we can have this. If one of us goes down, that's fine, but... But if you start off with a team of 6 that you have some level of say in, not just like, these are the options we have. Like, yeah, Colosseum gives you some Pokemon to work with, but you could not use them. You could, you know, there's plenty of approaches you could have. It's not like, oh man, if you don't use these specific Shadow Pokemon, you will not finish the game. Like, no, you could play to a certain degree how you would like to, and the game will accommodate that. Yeah, we'll heal these 3, but how's Breloom looking? Okay, they're getting there. Like, if there's multiple ways to have a balanced game, why not give those options? Why not allow that to be the case? Hell, as a kid, I was playing through Ruby and Sapphire with... Like, I was playing through Ruby and Emerald. I did own Sapphire, but it was the one I played the least, I'd say. But I played through it once, really, and I wasn't as focused on catching Pokemon just because I had kind of already done that for Ruby. Boom. Bang. I think Cakes took some damage, too. Good. Shoot. I really do. I guess... I wonder if Tropius has the experience share. I really hope it does. Otherwise, that's going to be a bummer. But, here we go. Here, you know what? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, but give me one moment here. Honestly, I'm just figuring like just want to get it over with right now. Like typically, I oh, I gotta wait till this point, but like no, I literally just healed, so might as well just what's the harm of this? But anyway, Gold Time Jack, gonna be back. Goddamn fact. You know the drill. Stay tuned. when I said I'd be back. You know what? You know, hey, when I say let me configure this. I was gonna play a sound bite, but I'd rather hear it first. Set up. Yo, welcome back. Thank you, Reggie. It's Oh wait. Let me test this out. That's funny. Like I know I've been doing it already, but I just want to hear it in my own headphone. When I say a golden time system UI, sound system computer. When I say I'm gonna go to the bathroom, do I always come back? Yeah, yeah. Well, okay then. I guess that makes it a goddamn fact. That's what he says. I want to hear the other. Let me hear the other. Gift me with the other.
What's your style?
What's your style? My style. I call it the art of fighting without fighting. I love that sound bit so much. What's your style? Wes's style is fantastic. He's got a rocket style. Honestly, I just went to the bathroom, and as I was, going in there, I kept thinking to myself, like, God damn, the more I just, I go on my rambles. I love my rambles. Oh, what's going on here? But yeah, technically. Do want that. But I guess the more I talk here, I'm like, God damn. Oh. Gotcha. The more I talk here, the more I'm like, God damn, I need to put some of these thoughts into a video essay instead of just like my stream ramblings and stuff. Like the more I talk, I'm like, okay, I can actually, spend a good couple minutes on this topic. Not an hour, which is nice. That's the nice. There's for some things, it's like sometimes I want like a thought to chew on the whole stream. Not, I'm not committed to that or anything like that. It's like, what's the big thought of the stream? Like, no, it's like, but I like, it's just having sort of like oh, what's going on here? I don't love that. I'm thinking but sunflora is going to be an issue here. Let's fake out the sunflora. Oh, wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? I wasn't paying attention. What did I just do? Okay, whatever. Not the best, but we'll go for Aquajet next. Basically, certain conversations end up setting certain tones, certain, it's almost like it brings us the flavor of the stream, but then I talk about stuff, and it's like, I love oh, was that Solar Beam? Jesus Christ. Wait, if that was Solar Beam, then maybe that was Hyper Beam, I don't know. I think that was Solar Beam, holy shit. Man, if I did Mirror Coat there, that would have been insane. I'm thinking we're probably going down to the Sunflora, but let's try this. We'll just double in. The more I talk about this stuff, the more I'm like, oh man, I should just, put it in, write it down, make, rather than just having it be like a conversation, make it like a thesis, a point. But it's nice. It's just like nice that the flow naturally brings that about. But it's got so caught up on the idea of like, goddamn, having a team of 6 in this game is really nice. Why can't I do that? Wouldn't that be great? You just play things the way you wanted to. rather than just doing them however Papa Nintendo says you gotta enjoy them. I don't mean to throw too much flack at like Nintendo specifically, because I don't even think that's fair. Like, this was Genius Sonority, Pokemon Company. I don't know how many decisions were involved in this game, but what I do know is that like a decision was made to artificially limit what you could do, and someone made that call, you know? If they wanted that at the very beginning, they would have deliberately done that. And they did not. So to that extent, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know whose fault it is. It's very easy to blame Nintendo in a blanket way, but I do think it's someone's fault. I'm not gonna back down from that. It was a choice that was made, and I think it was a really shitty choice. So to that extent, I'm not saying, you know, go after the person who took out early trading. You know, the person whose call that was, they might have been doing that because it's like, oh, I was advised. You know, it could have been when it comes to stuff. Oh, okay. When it comes to stuff like that, no one person is making a call because they're like, nah, this is the way I like it. And if you don't like the video games the way I like the video games, screw you. You know, it's never got. People are quick to assume malicious intent when it's really a lot more logistical than people give it credit for. Like for this, yeah, they knew. I'm a grown-ass man talking about, you know, wanting to be able to trade in a Pokemon game that really, for Pokemon Company's end of the bargain, I've already, you know, gotten what I paid for it, as far as they're concerned. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not great. Oh, yikes. That is super not good. Oh, that is really not good. Okay. We might lose that because of that. Shoot. I guess we just go Ymir. Shit. This son of a bitch. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, beautiful Breloom. Okay, this Breloom showed some return on investment right there. But yeah, the decision. I'm guessing that the line of thinking that inspired the decision to not have early trading in this game was one that was made without me in mind. You know, that's me just kind of owning my part of this. Like, yeah, I'm not the target demographic for a decision like that. And I don't know, like, I kind of feel like if what you're trying to avoid is someone being able to enjoy a game for so much longer than you want them to, you know, like if you're just trying, it's like we want them to enjoy it for enough time for them to really like it. Hell yes, but not enough time. But not enough time that they keep liking it past the next game we make, and also not enough time. So it's like have them enjoy it enough to the point that they hell, you had to back then you had to buy a whole ass Pokemon box video game if you wanted to if you wanted to replay a Pokemon game without losing all your Pokemon that you gathered along the previous journey. Okay, we can't go on there yet. Gotcha. So it was very you had a lot of quote unquote artificial limitations on what you could and could not do in a game. And that was in many ways influenced by sales, you know, by but you know, the fact that they want you to be a returning customer rather than someone who has their one Pokemon game that they're playing forever. Okay, this is fine. We'll just heal these 4. I'd really... how are we looking on money? Okay. Let's do this. I do want to go back and buy Protect, but, I don't know. Like, a lot of the ideas I have in terms of improving a game would be not, like... It would be in contradiction to the bottom line, which is making money. And to Nintendo's credit, they are extraordinarily good at making money. There's just no denying that fact. It's one of the things they do best. It does suck to see it, like, just limited in a way that, one, takes... For this game, you know, being able to overcome the... Like, we can overcome those limitations now. Like, I'm in a lot of ways crying over spilled milk here. But, like, oh. Just check and make sure we're good. Everyone's healed. Everyone's looking crispy. Terrific. You know, like, it's just... It when you really think about it, it kind of it reshapes the kind of childhood someone could have with a game. If I'm not to get too deep or intense about it or anything like that, but it's like, if you'll never be able to say, for the people who were playing Colosseum when it came out and stuff, no one's gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember starting off that game, like, I just had this Charmander on the team who, like, he was super weak, but then I remember just getting him to the point where, like, me and my Charizard and my Rayquaza would just take out the entire Mount Battle. I would just, as a little kid, I'd play from the very beginning, and I'd go through the entire thing from level 1 to 100, and I just play with those 2. And, like, I mean, I guess you could do that, now that I'm saying that out loud. Like, you could, like, for really, if you love Mount Battle, then it doesn't really matter if, like, honestly, yeah. Like, if you love Mount Battle, then, and you don't mind replaying it over and over again, which little kids, they don't necessarily hate that, especially if it strengthens their Pokemon. If it's just a grind zone, then, plus you get to train 2 Pokemon for 1. So, you know, you have battles that go faster, and you train more Pokemon while doing it. So that's, you know, a lot of ways that's appealing in and of itself. I'm not saying that Colosseum has a lot to offer, but knowing the places where it is, you know, kept from giving you more, it's a bummer. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a, you know, this is gonna influence our decision making. Jesus, this might actually, wow. Cradily might be, I was just giving Breloom praise, but Cradily might, oh god, Cradily might replace Breloom because I think it's a special attacker. This is what we do. Let's see what a Bullet Punch does. I think that should be super effective, but I don't think it should be super strong, so we should be fine, but... here we go. Nice, okay, we could use that to our advantage. Glad that went into the Hariyama. I was expecting it to, but, aha! Yeah, you're gonna be disappointed, I'm afraid. Yep. Like, some kids enjoy just... Oh, shoot, I'm worried that Rhydon is got... I'm afraid it's going to have Lightning Rod, and it's just going to eat up the Thunder Wave. Nope, we're good. Perfect. I was worried about that. I don't know, like, kids, if they really wanted to, they could... God damn it! And now it's underground. Terrific. Okay. They could boot up Ruby, get as far as they need to be able to trade Pokemon, have a fresh save of Fire Red, trade over a starter, play the whole Hoenn game. But hell, you could just trade the 2 starters and have a Hoenn starter in Fire Red and a Kanto starter in you know, Ruby or Sapphire. You know, it's simple. It's probably, I'm describing it. I'm sure there's people who did it, who actually like sought that out and did it themselves. Why did I do Bullet Punch? That was stupid of me. I meant to do Arm Thrust. That was silly. Whoops. Oh well. I was hoping Quick Claw wouldn't go off, but that might actually be bad if it doesn't hit itself. Big Winnie did what he needed to do, so that's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna give Breloom a shot here, you know. Breloom's kind of fighting for its life here. It's spot on the Golden Time gag. Ooh, Stun Spore. Okay, that's good to know. We do this. Actually, we do this now. Now it's a good idea. Like, it'd be nice to think of a time where games had, like, oh, I was afraid it was going to be a Shadow Pokemon. It'd be nice to think of a time where games had randomizers just, like, generally all built into them, you know, or just imagine, like, Mario Odyssey, you know, like I wish Nintendo games had a New Game Plus. I think that's something that they're sorely lacking, or something that, you know, gave them an extra lease on life in a way that was really fulfilling. Because as it stands right now, a lot of Nintendo games, if you want to enjoy it all over again, you gotta kind of just, like, be ready to just replay levels without really... I don't know, like, for Mario games, maybe that's not the best example in the sense that, like, you can just replay levels and not get the star, like, who cares? But some people want to just, like... There's a difference, but honestly, there's a difference between unlocking everything again and I don't think for Mario Odyssey you can keep multiple saves. You can have multiple profiles, but if those profiles don't have online, then you're gonna start a new save without online. You know, there's things you have to. There's always a hoop you gotta jump through for Nintendo stuff. You know, like someone at the completionist, he was trying to download every single 3DS game just available, period. You know, just like every 3DS game, and I think you want to get DLC and stuff too, but like, he wanted to just get all of it, every single thing you could get in the eShop, because it's shutting down, because there will be a time where it does not exist anymore and you can't get anything. I mean, that's now, I guess, but it's to say, you can still get stuff. I'm not going to tell you how, but, you know, I'll just tell you that it's surprisingly easy. Damn it. I feel like we kind of want to chip him down a little more, but Swords Dance is not the way to do that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Like, if you want to get every single 3DS game, you have to have you can't just have a giant SD card. You have to have tons of them, because you could have... Oh, shoot. What am I thinking? You could only have... Let's throw this. only have like 200 applications per card, I think? Something like that. Some really silly, arbitrary limitation. I don't know. Like I say arbitrary, that might just be the 3DS's, you know, hardware and stuff. I can't speak for that being like arbitrary. The Colosseum stuff, absolutely arbitrary. Decision made, but yeah, like, there's a rationality to make that decision, but there was nothing inherently stopping you from being able to. God damn it! I want this to be done. There's nothing stopping you from trading other than the game stopping you from trading. That's it. That's all there is that gets in your way. Oh, crap. Yeah, I know, right? This Cradley, it's being a bitch and a half, but, I know, exactly. It's like, it's gonna happen eventually, Cradley. I don't know what you're banking on happening over here, but, whatever you're praying for, it's not gonna go your way, I'm afraid. But, so just get in the goddamn Pokeball. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Yeah! That's what you like to see. Alright. Oh, wait. God, we keep having to heal the fucking team, but now... Okay. So, one of my gripes here, you know, like... Sometimes... Here, I'll explain this. It's better to show the team while I talk about this. For this team right here, there's 4 physical attackers, 2 special attackers. Carfire and Big Winnie are the special attackers, the rest are physical attackers. Breloom took the place of Knife, who was a special attacker. That was something that I kind of had second thoughts about. I was like, do we get rid of Cakes? Honestly, at this point, Cakes has made it so far that I feel like I feel bad getting rid of them. I wish this game had like a Toxic Orb or like a Flame Orb or something like that, and there might be something modded in that I don't know about. But to say that, you know, if like we're not tapping into Guts, and I think that is actually... If we kept using Knife, and we use Will-O-Wisp, we could just burn Cakes first turn, and get some really strong attacks in. Especially with Facade. Something to chew on, but, I want to heal here, and... I might use a Time Flute on Cradley. I know we have a limited quantity, but, let's do this. What goodies do you sell? That's fine. Great. Should have thought about that sooner. How the... They don't just give you obvious things in this game. Son of a bitch. You can't have cologne if you don't have a cologne case. Who knows it? Everyone in town knows that. What the fuck? Oh shit, he's stacked. I haven't even healed yet! Or have I? No. No, I have not. I don't think I have. What the... No. Okay, he's got 3 Pokemon. God, this son of a bitch. Let's plume it up. Let's lava plume. Let's get crazy. Let's throw lava all over the place. Old Man Scoff is throwing hands, and we just gotta go crazy. We do not want his Inuyasha to take us out. Also, since we're here, I'm gonna check on Tropius to see, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Old man walked up to me like...
What's your style?
Is that a little quieter than normal? I don't know.
What's your style?
No, I guess that's just the normal value. I mean, he's looking tough. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness teaches you do not fuck with the old man. He will fuck your shit up. I think that's that's something I like about the Pokemon universe is like we've seen a lot of badass old men here. Like it's like fantasy universes and Pokemon universes. Like when I say fantasy, I mean like wizards and shit like that. Like fantasy and Pokemon, it's like old men, like and like you know in the world of like I mean I don't know. There's some old men in martial arts who are good at fighting, who are like gods or whatever. But like you know that's more in like animated stuff. And oh, who got that? I don't even know. Tried to check the playback to see who got the level up, but I couldn't even see that. It went by so fast. There's a few situations where old men can be extraordinarily powerful. And even like for martial arts stuff, when you got a strong old man, they tend to get beaten out by like anyone who's just too like raw strength, you know? So it was just like a giant, you know, Toguro looking muscle man. Oh wait, that's not the heal area. But in the Pokemon universe, like if you're a strong old man in a fantasy universe, odds are you're probably a wizard. You know you're a strong man in a fantasy universe if you got a wizard cap on and you're casting spells and you're saying that you shall not pass. Like no, like old men can fuck shit up in the fantasy world. You don't fuck with old men in the fantasy world. Sometimes they're meek and they just give you a sword or a quest or something like that. But every now and again, you run into an old man who like, young one, this is not where you should be throwing your hands. And you know, it's always the cocky bastard who thinks like, old man talking shit, like I'll show you, and then they are shown. They think, oh, I'll show you, and then they are shown. Let's see. Oh, Cradley's naughty. Rock and grass. Rock and grass firmly anchors the body. I just want to look up what that actually means. Hold on. What do suction cups do? Let's take a... Oh, so it's a bit more... Okay, it seems mixed, actually, in terms of its attacking, which I don't necessarily mind. I'm not... I'll try this out. If it ends up not working, then that's fine. But, I just want to find out what this does. Oh, it can't get swapped out. Interesting. So you can't, like, you know... do roar or something like that. Huh. Okay, well that's good to know. Here. This is what we're doing. Oh, great. Gotta switch that off first. Should probably start trading Pip at some point. I don't know if we're ever gonna do that. I think we should have Caesar here too, just because I'd like to use them. And Marowak, are you kidding me? You were just here for switching items. You're going away. Switching you for a Suicune. Plusle, I love you. I'm not going to use you on my team, but I will let you hang out of the box, because you are nice. Okay. So, let us get this, I got ahead of myself. I go for items rather than Pokemon. Let's get... Boom. Nice. Got like right on the frame that it was dark. Maybe you unlock boxes or something like that. I don't know. Be a little surprised if they didn't. If they only had 3 boxes with a very limited palette, but I've been wrong before. I think we really need to save here. I'll just heal again. I think I healed already, but better safe than sorry. There's old men throwing hands around here, and you know, you can never be too cautious. Hell yeah. I should probably check the train stop again, too, just to see if there's anything new there. Yes! Thank God! Oh yeah, let's have a... Let's give the key item to the extremely non-obvious NPC. This guy doesn't do jack shit. Yeah, okay, he gives you a hint. I don't think he does that before. He eventually does that. He just exists there at first, and that here. Let's buy some colognes. I just want to see how effective this is. I shouldn't use it on Cradley, because I'm thinking that we're just gonna use the what's it? The flute. But you know, it's good to have some just so we can try them out. Okay, we gotta pull out Tropius too, just to see how that's going. Grass types galore over here. There was a moment where I was, you know, really hurting for some grass types. I'm like, God damn, all our enemies have grass types that are kicking our ass, but we don't have any for ourselves, you know? We didn't go for Bayleaf. Hi. Oh. That's more than I wanted to spend. God, this thing better be shimmering with gold now. Are you kidding me? Hey there, buddy. Welcome home. Okay, he's ready to... Okay, so you don't have the experience share. What the fuck? Who's got it? Someone's got it and they're not telling me. We had 4. There's 2. Keep you around for purification. We have 2 now. I don't know how many are in the bag. There's only 1 in the bag. I'll lose my fucking marbles. We're bringing you back, Big Windy. Don't you worry about it. But we gotta purify Cradley first. Let's just we'll try out the colognes on Breloom. Let's see how they're doing. They're close. Grass galore. Please. Please. 2 EXP share in the bag. I'm begging you. 1? Who's got it? Someone's holding out on me and they're not telling me. God damn. I didn't... Maybe I put 1 in the box or something? I have to go there anyway because I forgot to do that. I don't think I would have done that. Let's deposit. It's kind of taking up space. We got a bunch of full heals, we're fine. Draw. Nothing in here. I swear to God. That elusive... Where is that damn 4th EXP share? My goodness. go. Yeah, so here, let's just try out the... Let me check out Breloom's heart gauge right now. Okay, not bad. Let's give him some of that cologne. He's been good. He deserves a break. There we go. There we go. That took a second, but alright. How did that do? It's not terrible. Howdy. Actually, I could do it twice, buddy boy, so... Don't know what to tell you. I got 2 of those. You got 1, I got 2. I don't know what to tell you. It's purification time. Oh, wait. Let your heart shine, Tropius. Show us your true colors, Tropius. Terrific. He does have a great model. I'm a big fan of it. He's a banana buddy. Nah, that's okay. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. Celebi. This Cradley is just... It's a little stubborn. I think it could use a bit of your persuasion. What? Yeah, exactly. Jesus. Yeah! Yeah! There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that thing is flapping away. Cover. Okay, that's actually good. We name it. I do not know what to name this Cradley. God, I hate getting stuck at the name screen. That's the worst. It feels like it just sucks the wind out of your sails. Oh, God. Uh, hmm. I had this immediately, and I wasn't married to it, but I'm like, you know what? I just keep looking at his flappy little arm things. So I'm like, welcome to the team, Squidward. There he is. Let's take a look at those stats. So it's got Tickle. I don't care about Tickle. It's Squidward. I feel like he's gonna be coming in clutch. It's just like I want to get hyped, but I'm like, you don't want Squidward to fuck you up.
What's your style?
He's a menace. He's got recovered too. Squidward cannot die. Squidward is unkillable. We need to give Squidward some. So Ingrain and Recover are. I feel like Squidward's just gonna be a bitch and a half to deal with. But I wish it had like Giga Drain instead of Seed Bomb. I wonder. Nah. Alright, let's, welcome to the team, Squidward. It's got a hard stone, but it doesn't have any rock moves. Great. Go. Here, let me switch these two real quick if I can. There we go. So he's faster, strong. I feel like he keeps going down easy, so tankiness would be really nice here. And we don't have to worry about flying types as much, because it's rock instead of fighting. Effect Spore is better than Suction Cups, but it's better to hit and live than hit and die and do something shitty on the way down, so... I'm thinking, you know, if we can't... At first I was thinking of something to replace, like... Let's just do this. We don't need Tickle. I'm not that worried about Tickle. We don't need Tickle. We don't need Tickle. Squidward, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're toxic. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, actually... Oh. If I really wanted to, I could pair Squidward with, I could pair Squidward with Hariyama. And maybe Toxic is not the best, because it does, like, bad poisoning as opposed to, just normal poisoning, but, and there is a difference. So, to that regard, you know, like, maybe Will-O-Wisp Gardevoir would be better. But honestly, just having that, like, like, the idea is that I'll already be using Toxic, just in general. Like, Will-O-Wisp for Gardevoir, especially if I'm going to be, you know, trying to live for the long haul or something like that, you know, trying to be a tanky bastard. I love Tropius. Big Winnie, get out. It's interesting that Big Winnie's... Well, I had Knife in the beginning, so that makes sense. At the beginning of the stream, but... Here, let's save real quick. And... I took out both Time Flutes, but... Do we really need both Time Flutes? There we go. I want to check the train station to see if there's any more. If they have Ultra Balls, that'll be awesome for us. I could do the Master Ball exploit once we get to that point, you know. It'll make certain encounters different, much easier for people with a lot of Shadow Pokemon, but I don't want to suck the wind out of... You know, maybe for the final battles I'll skimp out on that, because I don't want to, you know, make it anticlimactic, especially because at that point we'll probably have a very established team. But let's... Oh yeah, trade. No, sir. What's cooking, buddy? Yeah! Yeah! Hell yes. I guess we only really need one. As scummy as I feel about that. Those battles that just take forever. We have over 9,000. Over $9,000. Let's keep rocking. So, we should just be going back to the lab and doing that again, but, oh fuck, I went to the wrong place, god damn it. Come on. It's such a cool vehicle, I'm such a fan of it. No, the toxic strategy, I think that will be a lot better in the Colosseums, where I don't have to worry about having to heal every single time. Because my thought was like, it might be strong, but I don't want to, you know, like, I don't want to be poisoning my Pokemon every single time, especially if I have to walk around and take just chip damage as I'm going along. Like, I either am curing it only to bring it right back and cure it again, or I'm not curing it and just letting my Pokemon survive off a timer, and then they die, and then I have to go back and you know, it's setting yourself up for having to clean up a mess. But and unless you've got tons of money or resources or whatever, that's not really logical. But I think I've already gone here. Yeah. But if you're getting healed after every battle, well, then who gives a shit? Oh, okay, what's going on here? Oh! Yeah, okay. Huh. Thinking it's more obnoxious to have recovery and ingrain. So let's just skip this for now. It's good to have that. That's actually really nice. And Bladder has grown on me, which I was not expecting, but okay, we're in a good spot here. And what are we running for the team? Okay. Let's give Cradley the there we go. There you go, pal. You gotcha. Oh wow, we're almost at the point where everyone's at like level 43, which is to say that we're almost at the point where everyone's at level 45, which is really good for us. Man. It's weird. I always like at this point I always feel like, man, we are just like right in the middle of the journey. Hell yeah. But I think that like there's post game for this game, but also I think we're pretty close to like getting to the final battle, you know? It's like there's a lot of confrontations on the way to the final battle, so even that feels like, you know, it extends the game. But to say that like I feel like for this game, once you get to feeling like, oh yeah, we're really in the groove of things, suddenly it's done, and you're like, oh man, I wish there was more, you know? But here, I don't know if... Let's do this. Because I don't know if he loafs around on his first turn or second. I guess we'll find out the hard way, but it'll be good knowledge to have. I think he is able to move on his first turn, then he loafs around on the second. Yeah. Lapras has a lot of HP. They both do, really. Oh. I don't love that. So, here's what we do. It's just Lapras now, so I'm thinking Bulldoze again, Arm Thrust. Because that should be super effective against Ice. Hopefully we win the speed check. Yeah, and like, honest, I agree with that. Like, I think it's a great thing too. Like you want to. It sucks for the credits to roll. And you're just like, oh, it's over, you know. But I think Colosseum. The thing for Colosseum is that it almost feels like you're unlocking, like the. For Colosseum, the post game is what. Oh shit! Here we go. Hell yeah. Don't tell Nintendo. You're basically the post game that you unlock for Colosseum is practically like what you just have in Stadium, to a certain degree. But I mean, you always have access to free play, which is really nice. But oh, absolutely, I 1000% agree. I could not agree more with you for that. And I think that's the tragedy of here. Let's. How do we want to approach this? I'm thinking we do this. Yep. The tragedy of Colosseum is that, like, it's, I think, a really, really nice link, all things considered. Like, and it would be even better if you could just kind of reapproach that journey on your own terms every single time. Wow, okay, that's very strong. That's keeping that in mind. Here we are, switching the team more than I was anticipating. I don't think I'll use Ninetales, but we'll see. You know, you gotta, you know, I'm open-minded. I'll see if it seems like a good fit for the team. But its head almost looks like Rapidash. But okay, I think we'll be able to get one more hit off. Ah, who's that going into? Yep. But for Colosseum, it does not drag its heels at all, other than, like, you know, maybe having to talk to some NPCs in a way that feels arbitrary or something like that, you know, just sort of like, you could, if you know what you're doing for Colosseum, it is a game that's constantly moving, you know, it's not something where, like, you're hitting the really low period or anything like that. Like, yeah, for Colosseum, you start off, you know, blowing up a secret base and stuff. Colosseum goes all in. It's not here to fuck around. Here, let's try and take out the slacking. But, like, it's that perfect amount of time, but it's the fact that that journey is going to feel pretty samey to a certain degree, you know, after you've reached a certain number of shadow Pokemon, that's just like, you know, it's a game that has a great length. It doesn't drag its heels, but it could be a drag having to go through the same steps and stuff. If it all feels like the same process all over again, then yeah, it'll get stale. That's anything. But how do we want to approach catching? I feel like that went well. I think we Aqua Jet, or even maybe another Bulldoze. That's not a terrible idea. I'm thinking Bulldoze, and we switch into Big Winnie, who goes for the Paralysis. I fucked up. I don't know how that happened, but I fucked up. Oh well. We probably weren't going to use Ninetales, but that's a bummer. Oh well. We tried. I had every intention of trying to do that, but it happens. I almost did Aqua Jet too. Damn, that probably would have saved it, but oh well. Our cakes. Send in Big Winnie just to try and get some more experience. What's cracking here? Oh, it's like a huge lag spike there. I use either of these. Oh, I can. I can use one of these. Hello? Kotan. He does have a Kotan. Okay, so the Metang is levitating, I think. It's not great. How are we doing this? I think we go Bulldoze and... I'm not worried about the Electrode, because we got Damp. Yeah, the Electrode's fine. Let's hope this goes well. Okay. I always forget that Electrode is like a really speedy dude. Like, he is just... Yeah, I think he's the fastest Pokemon in Gen 1. I don't think he's the fastest of all time, but he's extremely fast. He might be, I don't know, for all I know. Let's go Bulldoze, and I'm thinking Dragon Pulse just to get that kill in. God damn it. Oh, and it's a crit too, wow. It was a charged crit, and it did that much. Wow. Let's finish him. Beautiful. His big mouth. His bulging eyes, too. He's funny. I don't think he's that expressive in later games, which sucks. Like his eyes are like an explosion in and of themselves. Can we catch this? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. But don't get frozen. Oh, I was afraid I was gonna get frozen. I'm thinking. Yeah. Or maybe this. Aqua Jet. Big Winnie will probably go down here because of the next Ice Punch, but let's do this. If we get our Thunderbolt off, then... Nope. That's a shame. Carfire, this is your move. Chance to shine, buddy boy. How about we Aqua Jet and Lava Plume? I don't know if we'll kill Metang, but we'll probably kill Murkrow now. Fine. Nice! Okay, that's good. That's what you like to see. Clear in house. I really want to heal now, but he's just walking. Wait, what? No, 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 no. I'm not a fan. Oh boy. Okay, you guys know the drill. Ah, shit. Nice. Okay, that's actually great. Hopefully, hopefully, Stantler doesn't have too much special defense. Oh, come on. Okay, Ymir, get in here. They're doing the same strat that I was just talking about. Oh god. Okay, let's hope we win the speed check. I do not have high hopes. Fucking yikes, damn, okay. Boy. Squidward. Better learn to pray. Oh boy. Yeah, we're probably going down here, but I'll try. I was not expecting the alarms to go off. There's nothing Squidward could do about that. That was just entirely out of his control, so. No points against him. He did his best. Let's take out Swallow before it gets another facade hit in. Maybe we'll get some decent experience at least. Get out of here, you... Yeah, there we go. Get out of here, you flashy bird. Paralyzed too. God. And there it goes. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh, God. Yep. think it's time we train up Cake some more. Let's keep rocking. I'm gonna mute to eat some chips, but I'll walk there. I had half a mind to just go to Mount Battle and try and get a little more experience in, but I feel like we should go back in here. But before we do that, let's make sure we're not set back to the goddamn retirement village again. Oh shit. They're still bugging out. Okay. I feel like if I went to one of the other elevators, it would have opened. So, here's my fear now. I'm worried that people are just going to start jumping from the ceiling, and I'm gonna have no say in the matter. It's just gonna start happening left and right. It's gonna be fucking nuts, and I'm not gonna be too keen on it. Here, let's do this. Stall team. Let's see what's over here. I think I forgot to check this area. So there's a dude. He's gonna give a shit. Yeah. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Oh, they got plus and minus, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, you think you're tough shit, huh? Well, I got a big Winnie of my own. Let's do this. What? Shoot. Just when I had him ingrained. I think we just bring in Dr. Hammer. Unless, I hope that doesn't keep us from switching out. It might have done that, actually. Oh, boy. We will... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Damn. That's a shame. Squidward, no! Buddy. We just sent Dr. Hammer to clean up house here. God damn! I think it'd kill. Yikes. This team's not fucking around. Okay, I guess it's just Cakes and Dr. Hammer again. All reliable. That Plusle is packing heat. Holy shit. Okay, that's good at least. Ah. Bulldoze is just... Yeah, 42. Bulldoze is just fantastic for cleaning up house. Goddamn right, buddy boy. Is there anything to... Oh. Okay. Let's see what's in this one. And then I think we go back to heal. Last but not least... Ah, it's Bailey! Bailey Strevius Mightyana. Let's get checked over here. Yep. Who needs a heal? 3. We'll just go to the PC and do it. The poor man's heal. Okay. I feel like for this game, like, maybe this... I don't... this could probably be easily modded, but I feel like this is a Pokemon game where you could very easily justify the idea of having, like, your party get healed every single time you leave battle. Just sort of like it's a Xenoblade game or something like that. Because really, like, I get it for a normal Pokemon game. It's, you're on an adventure, you know? It's that kind of... It's the going with your team, like, it's almost like having your team not be fully healed is part of the difficulty, even though you could very easily get around that by just going to a Pokemon Center, but, oh man, look at this team. We still got the 3 OGs over here, but, and I guess you could say Carfire is kind of an OG too, but like, for this game, each battle is so, like, there's some battles that are certainly not as tough as others, but I'd say each trainer is kind of trying to hold their own, so... Like, if you got healed after every single battle, I would have no... Well, I was gonna say I'd have no issues, you know, doing the toxic strategy and stuff like that with Facade, but maybe that's why they don't do it. Maybe they don't want you just steamrolling the game with every strategy, you know, like whatever strategy you want that just like because for Pokemon you can figure out certain strategies that just clean house every single time. But suddenly, if you have to do that with like a team that has half their HP, well then that's tough. You might have to improvise a little bit or something like that. God, it's fucking Backtrack City over here. Let's go up. I think we have to fight that person who fell from the sky, who killed us before. We should be prepared this time. I don't even remember what they had, but there's more issue of them getting the jump on us. Oh. Hello. Ha! Boom. Bang. Bop. I like that. Hey there. Oh, it's Scrub. God damn it.
Do you even know who I am? I'm Scrub, the great and powerful.
Oh, I remember you, Scrub. Yeah, I remember kicking your ass in the forest. Good times. Good times with Scrub. Love his little fingers. The drowsy fingers. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. I don't think we'll get the kill on Golem, unfortunately, but he's meditating, or she's meditating. Nice. I mean, that wasn't that great, actually. It's fine. Oh, no. Okay, I think this is the move. Rock might be weak to ground, and I might have just been a dumbass about that, but I feel like grass is strong to ground. I don't know. I know that grass is super effective going into ground, so... Oh, no, that was... I didn't see that coming. Damn. Squidward can't catch a break over here, yikes. Scented cakes. God, it always ends up with these two, now doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's got 5 Pokemon. Okay. Wow. Good to know. I bet one of them was a Shadow, so... Good. Let's go Aqua Jet Bullet Punch. Just try and take out Metacham. Before they even have a chance. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Let's do this. Oh, you're going first. Interesting. Okay, well, that's good. Ah, but that's not. Alright, Big Winnie, get in here. You know what to do. Zapping time, Big Winnie. Oh, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Oh, no more 4-2. It's good that we slowed him down a bit. Especially because Big Winnie is not the speediest. He's a big guy. He can't run too fast. It's just the way it goes. Let's do this. I don't think the debuff applies until after, which is annoying. But like after the turn's done, so that stinks. But good. Okay, that's actually very good. Hell yes. Big Winnie held up there out of the bargain. Wow. Oh, they got the experience, sure. Maybe they don't. Oh. Oh, no. Don't get frozen. So they don't have a Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry. Good idea. Do this and this. He wants a hit. He'll get his hit. I mean, she'll get her hits eventually. Oh, they don't have the different model for the female Wobbuffet. That's kind of a bummer. Hopefully he doesn't use counter. I mean, it probably will, but whatever. I've actually, after we get the Thunder Wave off, we'll switch out Big Winnie for Ymir. And then we keep using Pursuit. Oh, that was gonna do nothing. If he used counter, it would have been fine. Damn, okay. This could be a bit of a slog. Come on. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Get paralyzed. Do something. Yeah, there we go. Good. Can we do that same thing again? The best. I think this should get the kill. I'm pretty sure. Hey, there we go. All right, we did fine there. That worked out all right. It's a tough team. Erg! Scrub is struggling over here. Can't keep his head above water. Poor guy. I'm like scared to go down here because I'm afraid that it's gonna automatically make me fight someone and I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. It's not a door here. No. Okay, I know the alarms. I want to at least check, but people fall down from the sky. Ugh. God damn it. Please, no fight. Peace. Peace, friendship. No war. 51. Oh! Huh. Not bad at... Oh, let's, yeah. Squidward's a good pick for that. Okay. That's good to know. And cakes, too. Okay. Don't do this right... We won't do that right this second, but, Oh. Oh, no. This is the time we use to learn his team. Okay, so we lead with... Oh. Yep. Lightning rod. I can see it already. Shit. Okay. Our first priority is to get rid of that Manectric, because we won't really be able to do anything serious about Pelipper once we... We'll probably want to lead Dr. Hammer and Big Winnie, just because we'll take out Manectric and then go for Pelipper with the electric attack, but we can't do anything until Manectric's gone, so let's do this. Yeah, that's the move. We can make that work, that's fine. Hell, that might make our job easier. It's probably going down. Yep. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I doubt Big Winnie will get a hit in, but, come on. Big damage. Whatever. Let's do this. Ah, 100% hit rate. Yep. Okay, Ymir. Things are not going our way, Ymir, but haven't we been there before? Wow! Oh my god, that Pelipper is really strong. Damn. Okay, so their Pokemon are generally stronger than my strongest, so that's not good. But taking out this Manectric will do us some favors. What? Oh, okay. I get some experience. Oh, it's just normal Marowak. It's just such bullshit. I think Marowak also has Lightning Rod. Oh, they just want this Pelipper to be alive as long as possible. Well, we'll have a souped-up Aqua Jet, so that's nice at least. The one silver lining here. I don't think we're not even going to take out Marowak next turn if we live. Wow. That is a very strong Pelipper. Hello, Bonerang. Oh, God. Hits twice.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, we know what we're going into now. We know exactly what we're going into now. I think... First, so I got one idea. First things first, I think we go to Battle Tower and try grind a little bit. Just a bit. Nothing too crazy. The hope is that we just fly through with what's his face? With Carfire. But we'll see here. We need to beef up a little bit because he is really just... He's gonna rock our shit if we don't do anything about that. But I wish I knew what happened to our other experience share. It's so bizarre. Do that. Save here. So I think with Ein we'll be getting Raikou, which is kind of a side grade to Big Winnie here. Especially if it's, it'll probably be at least level 45, so that'll be really good. Nice. Okay, Abra, let's rock and roll, buddy boy. Are we gonna fight more Dustox? Please tell me it's not gonna be more Dustox. Fa fa fa. Hello, Gelvin. Fun old lady Gelvin. Oh. Okay. Are we just get to fight a bunch of Golem? Please don't let that be the second stage. Oh, we don't have Dr. Hammer. Damn, shoot. I didn't start off with them. We should get decent experience for them, I think. Because they're fully evolved. Okay, so I'm starting to think that they really want us to use this for grinding, like, very explicitly, which I got no opposition to, but, it'll make our job easier. Like when the trainers just announce themselves, like,
I'm upbeat and energetic. I won't lose to you.
like they're pitching themselves to us. Big Winnie's kind of just here to, like, get experience, so. Dropping shit. Oh, he's got more Pokemon, okay. Oh, wow. That was strong. Nice. Does he have more? No, he does not. Great. Thinking if we could get everyone to level 45, we looking crispy. We might not get them exactly there, but we should try. That'd be great. Shot. Yeah, nice. It's interesting that they just turned this into like a giant grind area. You'd think that they'd, you know, turn this into like some battle zone, but no. They just made it easier on you. Refreshed and sweaty. This game. Yeah, let's do it. Hey there, Lond. Golems galore out here. Dragon Pulse and Aqua Jet. Nice. We're at the cusp of level 48 for Dr. Hammer, which is really nice. Feel bad that I'm thinning out the experience so much with the experience shares, but like we either get one or two levels for, actually now I'm thinking about it, we do have rare candies, so I could use those at some point, but it's like I could focus on leveling up one Pokemon, or I could try and get them all to where they need to be, because eventually I'm just going to be doing that for the others. It's a shame we don't have Surf, but whatever. Certainly don't like, certainly don't mind hearing this music so much. I feel like for Colosseum, like maybe I could see a randomizer for music being fun, but I don't know. It's like I don't have a problem with hearing this song a bunch either. It's like you can't go wrong either way. Terrific. Just kicking ass over here. Good. Oh, oh, interesting. Nah, I don't think I would do that. I could see that being annoying as shit, but I don't feel like doing that. It's like, I don't know if it's like... I guess I'm flying through these at a decent rate. I was gonna say, like it's only level 6, or is it already level 6? But like, you know, it's only been like, not even 15 minutes. We're halfway through. I mean, that's better than if you're going through random teams and stuff like that. And we're getting good levels for it, too, so I can't complain. Yeah, I should have just been doing this more the whole time. Oh well, hindsight 2020. Maybe this will just end it faster. Oh, maybe not. You guys both gonna do Memento? Good. Sick. Yep. This was very convenient of them to do. I'm grateful that they did this. Team's looking good. Let's keep going. Gotta love the Mets. Mad old man Mets. Hi there, Big Winnie. Nice. Good. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, why should I even be worried about getting the kill or not? I'm just gonna get it any like it's almost guaranteed to go, and then Deckle just had a sliver of HP left. Oof. 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 Just keep going. Almost there. Almost there. Hello, my friends. My Rocky pals. I remember having... I had a Golem Pokemon card as a kid that I really treasured. Just not... It wasn't like I was a huge Golem fan or anything like that. It was just that it was the strongest Pokemon card I had. Or, I don't even know if it was the strongest, you know. It was just that it had the highest HP stat out of all my other Pokemon cards. Oh man, this thing is so good. I didn't... To this day, now I have a vague idea of how to play Pokemon, the card game. Obviously I know how to play the fucking video game, but But you know, the card game for like my entire childhood, I didn't know how it worked. I just oh wow, it's got a slip of HP. Yikes. Oh well. This will probably keep us from one-shotting the other golem, but maybe. I guess we'll find out. But I just collect Pokemon. I had a ton of Pokemon cards. I still have like a bunch. I don't know how many I don't have, but I know I've got a bunch now. When I say there's tons of Pokemon cards that I don't have. Like I don't know how many that I had as a kid that I've lost since since growing up, you know. I still have a fuck ton of them, and you know, some of them are like first editions and shit like that I got from older cousins and such. But yeah, but even then, like I had a bunch of them. I loved them. It was just like I having Pokemon cards is awesome, and even now it's awesome. You know, you see people, you know, framing fancy ones and shit like that. They're nice. You know, it's just like, it's like, yeah, it's not a flex for everyone, but for the people who know, they know, and it feels good to have something like, you know, like a nice Pokemon card or something. But I even with that in mind, I didn't know how to play it. I just kind of like collected them. I just thought they were cool cards. I wanted them because they're like, oh man, in theory I would have loved to have collected them all and stuff, but it was just sort of like I tried to get as much as I could. You know, getting every single one was, you know, maybe it was a goal in the sense that I wanted to get a bunch of them, and I would have loved to have them all, but it wasn't like what I was setting out to do. And if I was setting out to do that, I certainly wasn't doing it right, because like I didn't know about like certain card sets having certain, like, there are certain card sets where I would or would not be able to get certain Pokemon. The same one for, I was a little kid when I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! I really didn't know how to play that game, but like I wanted all 5 pieces of Exodia. I just opened this and then didn't even drink anything and then closed it again. Aggressive, that's how I teach. Interesting. Yeah, what's poppin'? Hi, Arth. Battle. Oh, he's looking beefy. He reminds me of Makuhita. He's got the closed eyes and stuff. Almost like Makuhita and Brock. Brockuhita. You see, he's someone I could see having a team of Golem. Like, the whole lead-up, I guess the lead-up's just all been for him. Let's do this. Yeah, you know what? That's the efficient thing. I should just be doubling in, because that way I could get more bang for my buck if the other one's doing Memento. Oh, yay, we got the kill. Great. We're gonna get a 3-for-1 combo meal over here. Terrific. This is amazing for grinding. Yes, 45. Oh, power gem. Okay. I think we have Thunder Wave, so we can just do that whenever. This will help us against Pelipper. Really need to be worried about Pelipper. I mean, we are losing Thunder Waves, but we could get it back. But he's not coming back. Yikes. We don't have everyone level 45, but I think we're in a nice spot here. Trying to think about how we approach this next battle. What's poppin'? Like your stash. Yo, nice. Let's ride. Are there any new items in here I should know about? We're good. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. We shall save. Before we fight Ein again, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time, and then we're gonna jump into it. So, I don't think we'll end it right on beating Ein. I got something else in mind, but like, we'll get there. You know, I don't need to get too out of myself. I need to go to the bathroom is what I need to do. But hey, Golden Time Jack will be back, so stay tuned. I was going up to go, but look at this. Already all out of my water. And 4 bottles at the start, and now I'm just downing it like a jackass. Look at this. I love my water. Anyway, I think I'll just refill like 2 of them or something like that. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm back. I have even more water, yeah. I'm staying quite hydrated over here. I'm getting spanked at Colosseum. At the very least, I should have some water to, you know, wash down the suffering. But I think it's time to. I think it's time to rock and it's time to roll. Boy. I think this looks good. Time. I think we've upset them. They're not excited about our company. Alright. Let's keep popping. You know, it's interesting. I'm thinking about the idea of being hydrated. Like, it's good. Like, it's overall, like, healthy for you and stuff. You want to be drinking water and staying hydrated. But, what was I gonna say? Like, it's weird. Like, I with the amount of Coca-Cola I drank, I probably was decently dehydrated or something for the when I was drinking that in bulk. I don't know exactly how I was, but, you know, it's to say that that's not the healthiest thing you should do. Gosh, I feel like I went to piss and I saw it go from 2 people to 4 people. I'm like, it's always right when the potty break happens, and suddenly someone decides, oh, let's check it out, and then no, but well, maybe it fluctuates in ways that I don't see. But it's to say that I went from drinking a bunch of Coke to drinking a bunch of water. So, I have, you know, personal, like, I should know, oh, they're not leading with Manetric. Okay, interesting. Basically, this is a roundabout way of me saying I feel relatively the same as I did before. But, you know, I don't want to say it's like, you know, like, oh, 100%. I can't speak for how different it really is. It's hard to say, but here, let's go Power Gem into him, or her. And maybe Psycho Cut too. Although I'm worried about, I think the Marowak could do something that I do not want it to do. They'll probably do Bonerang and hurt Big Winnie, but let's just give this a shot. Oh, we're going first, at least. That's good. I want to get Pelipper the fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly why. Ridiculous. A water attack that's doing over 100 of our HP. That is annoying. I think this is the move. Let's do this. I'm hoping Aqua Jet gets the kill because of rain. I know it's not perfect, but... Okay, and we got the crit too. Okay, that's really good. Low Manetric. Bastard. Who's it gonna hit? We can revive Dr. Hammer, honestly. I don't mind giving... We can resuscitate Dr. Hammer. I don't mind giving Dr. Hammer a second lease on life, but, oh boy. I was thinking Carfire for a second, but I was like... With Bonerang out there, I'm not so sure. You know, I'm thinking maybe we this doesn't work out, we could give leftovers to Squidward and soft sand to Dr. Hammer. That's a good way to beef this up a little bit. Seed bomb and let's I think we fake out the Marowak. Okay. That's okay. No paralysis. God! That's pretty good. I think we do that again, and we bullet punch to try and... I think we seal the kill either way, but I just want to make sure. That was to be expected. Hoping for the best with Ymir. We were doing a little better. Oh, come on! That goddamn Marowak is just insane. Welcome back, Carfire. Oh wow, there's a lot of experience. Oh, they have Tentacle. Interesting. That's gonna be bad for Carfire. Really bad for Carfire. But I think Squidward is a good pick for this battle. We try to do... No, we do this. Kind of spreading our odds here, but... yeah, that's fine. Oh, come on! Yeah, that's gonna kill for sure. So it goes neutral because of poison. Okay. That's good to know. So Tentacruel is also a Pokemon that benefits from, oh wow. Oh, it's doing what we want to do. Can we poison Pokemon? I don't know if we can. Oh, it's gonna go neutral because of the rock type. Damn, they are strong. Wow, okay. What is the move? I'm gonna try and trade against Justy real quick. Let's see how that match goes. I feel like I always think, oh, let's see how Justy is, and thinking that the matchup's a little easier than I remember it, and then I get my ass kicked. But it's worth it to just try and see, you know, like what's the harm in that? It's popping over here. Who we running in with? Big Winnie and Dr. Hammer? Okay. Let's try this. Please. This is a rather small arena for a battle, but, oh, but that looks big. I like that. So they're not opening with, Steelix this time. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be really bad for Big Winnie. Thinking we do this and just hope for the best. Oh, we are stronger than them. Wow, okay. We're good. Like, we're generally stronger, I think. Yeah. That's not the best. Fucking asshole. This. You just double into it. Even though I think we're gonna get the kill here, I just want to hit whatever comes next. Who was that? I think that was Ymir. I don't think this will do a lot, but hey. Oh, but this will. Although I think it'll hit Steelix as well, so that's good for us. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Whatever. Okay, Big Winnie, we're gonna get you out of here. Do that. Come on. What? Fucking sandstorm bastard. Guess he's getting hit by it. Yeah. I gotta remember to switch that. I think we fake out. Yeah. Come on! Mine does that, I'm gonna be very upset. Extraordinarily so, in fact. At least we're not getting. I was gonna say, at least we're not getting hit, but at least we're not even hitting anything. Bullshit. Bullshit. Please, land. Thank you. Way to go, Dr. Hammer. Yeah, even that's pennies. Nice. Okay, good. That's actually really good. Pretty sure Cacturn is dark type, so we'll go Aqua Jet here, and it's fine. The grass typing could be risky for Dr. Hammer, but nice. Can't get out of this goddamn sandstorm, I swear. Jesus. Hey, we're looking good. Let's do this. Okay. I do not want to lose cakes here. Okay, good. Gonna hurt. Ugh. I think we, for the sake of experience, we switch. That's what we do. Go, Squidward! Yeah, Squidward. I've never used a Cradle Leaf. God fucking damn it! Ugh. At least we ate the crit with style. And the bolt. Wow. Look at you, Cradley. Do this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this might work out well. I feel like the Cradley's not going to get its attack off for the Sand Slash, but we'll find out. Might not even matter. Oh, but it does. Wow. Even with the helping hand. I would have done a little more. Nice. And we're finally being justy. Alright. It's one milestone down. This is just what we do now. Hell yeah. I'm liking Squidward. Squidward's looking good. What? Are we getting... Oh, hell yeah. What's that? 27. Return! Okay. That's good. What's down here? What's down here? I remember this from XD. Any goodies? That's fun. Hi. He's cute. I like him. Any goodies here? Bisha. Nope. Nothing. It's a nice area. Sorry, Goldie. I'm going alone. So, I don't think we're completely ready to take on Ein, but let me heal up and see if we can do that again. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that battle again, but I kind of want to take on the Pyrite Gym now, which could be challenging, but also I feel like we're getting to the point where we could really mess it up. I mean, not mess it up in terms of like fuck up. I mean like mess them up. We could really give them the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Here, let's we'll go like this time. And what am I thinking? Gotta do this. Gotta switch around items. Where is that soft sand? I need it in my hand. There we go. Yep. That's fine by me. We are investing into Squidward over here, folks. There we go. Oh, we want you to have the XP share right now. Hell yeah. You are getting a magnet now, Big Winnie. You are level 45. That is more than okay for right now. Carfire. Need a bit of experience. How are these two looking? Okay. This is fine for now. It's not like Carfire desperately needs that last level or anything like that. I don't know, maybe he gets a move or something like that I don't know about, but I feel like we don't need it right now. I'm just worried that if we rematch Justy, he's going to have stronger Pokemon, and that to me is scary. Come on, we can't fight again? Fucking... I want to fight! God damn it. Whatever. I thought you were going to be a sustainable source of experience, but I guess you're just a one and done. Yeah, good for you. Happy that... I'm glad you had a good time. I did too, but would have liked to keep having more good times. Oh, well. Such is life. And life's not too bad if you have a Zigzagoon. Let's take on Pyrite Gym. Pyrite Colosseum. We've been working up to this one. Actually, oh, I know something we could do. Well, first of all, we'll fight Kale, because fuck Kale. How should we approach this? Let's do that. Let's go, Kale. I destroy you to ease my pain, Kale. That is what you mean to me. That is your role in my world. Oh, I bet they'll evolve eventually. And then he will be a bit more challenging, I imagine. Except Haunter won't stop fucking licking us, and it's a pain in the ass. Here, let's try to take it out if we can. Fake out the Kadabra, because it's going to go for the Psychic. But, half the HP. That is crazy. I always forget about that, I swear. Should just focus on hitting the Haunter. Will that kill? Will that kill? Yes! That's what you like to see. Hi, Venusaur. Do this. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have gone for the bullet punch. Aw, man. God, that Kadabra hits like a train. That is ridiculous. Yeah. We'll fight grass with grass. You show him, Squidward. Oh no! Oh, I should have used Lava Plume. Oh fuck. Should have thought about that first. Ah well. Ah, Squidward took it like a champ. Kadabra sure didn't. Bonk. Thinking. Just we'll go extra sensory and ingrain. Because why not? Will that kill? No, no, it will not. Oh no. Oh, and he's gonna go for the fighting move to the rock type. I just remember. We need a speedster to take him out.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, hell yes. Squidward's looking crispy. Do this, and I guess we just seed bomb away. I'm not opposed to that. Nice. So dramatic. Nice. That's good. Oh, you don't. No. God damn it. Oh, come on. Squidward can't catch a break over here. Whatever. All for naught. But we'll flamethrower. Boom, hell yeah. Down he goes. Nice. Couldn't do it again. No, you could not. Afraid that Squidward might die on the way to healing, but yeah, sorry, pal. You fought long and hard, Squidward. Maybe you'll live. I don't know. How's your HP looking? Ah, yeah, we could probably make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah! Squidward lives. Hell yeah. Okay, let's rock and roll. Let's save first. Yes. Okay. I think starting with Cradley is not the worst idea. Yeah. Cradley cakes. Cradley cakes. Sure. Let's do it.
What's your style?
Let's rock it as well. about. Just cannot win that speed check. Never ever. Certainly not against a Persian. 69. Okay. Let's do this. We'll get nasty. We'll get obnoxious. Hello, Dr. Hammer. Nope. That was a little silly. Great. There we go. Taking it like a champ. Bombing and bulldozing. Oh shit! Ah, come on! God damn. Sorry, Dr. Hammer. Going down, pal. Man, if this is how the first fight's going, I'm nervous about the final one. Good. Wow, that's great damage, actually. Nice. Nice. Squidward's good. Good as new. Let's do this. Not car fire. Not car. Or car fire. If you get a burn off, that'll nerf him a bit. That's good. Great. Okay. Not the eyes. Ah, poor kitty. Poor kitty. Let's do this, and we'll just go flamethrower instead. Burn. Nope. You can take yourself out. Yeah, okay. Do they have a sliver? I think they're done. Nope, they got a sliver. The tiniest sliver. I thought I was second guessing myself on that one. I'm like, nope. It's still alive. Good work, team. I'm liking cradling, honestly. It's nice to have a Pokemon that can just kind of like hold its own a little bit. Like, I don't like wasting a turn for Ingrain, but it's nice just having that peace of mind there. On top of leftovers. Just obnoxious. Hi. Welcome back. So we do not have Gardevoir this time to trace soundproof. But hey, Rock type is, you know, Boom Burst won't do a ton against Cradily, so that's good. Let's do that. Good. Oh, wow. That's so much damage. Okay, Squidward. Let's do this, and... Dr. Hammer just eats hits. I'm sorry, pal, but I want Cakes to get some experience in this. I don't want it to be for naught. They're right on the cusp. I know you're on the cusp of a level 2, but that's fine. We could eat those. I feel like Swampert taking that. Yep. Okay, he took it fine. Nice. We didn't explode with that? Yeah. Do that and this. Okay. I think we get the kill with yeah, this ends it now, actually. Assuming that everything goes well here. Because I think Wigglytuff and Swampert both go down. Yep. Maybe Wigglytuff will get that no, I was going to say maybe Swampert will get that experience, but it doesn't calculate until all of it goes off. Yep. I guess in theory, if you get a mid-attack level up, you could get enough HP or defense to tank the hit just barely, so in that sense they wouldn't want to do that, but although it would suck to get a level up and then just die right after. Better than not getting it at all, but hey. And he's gone. She's gone. Good stuff. We're doing okay. We don't get too serious. We have our fun. We have our good times. I'm not too serious. I always react that way when she says that. I'm like, ah. So oh, Betcher. We're bringing back Betcher. Oh, there he is. The big man himself. Hello, Apom. I think we go Toxic on Miltank right now. Let's fake out the Apom just to see if that works. Yep, that's what I thought. That's fine. Wait, what? Did that miss? I'm gonna watch the replay. Hold on. I just want to make sure I didn't screw that up or something, or I'm like, it's like immune. No, it just missed. Damn. Okay, that's annoying. Here, let's arm thrust into Apom. You speedy bastard. They're getting speedy and tanky. Damn. We could get this Toxic off. That'd make things a little easier. Don't have to worry about the defense building up. Good. Hey, nice. Oh, I get a level up, too. Poor Apom. Nice. Ah, no, that's fine. Good. It worked. Great. Okay. Here's what we do. They're gonna go for the like drill run or something like that. So I'd rather just I don't want cakes to go down. I'd rather keep as many of them alive as possible. But 151, Mew number, baby. Nope. Nice. Okay. I think we do this. Actually, let's just guarantee the kill, because I think Squidward will go after Big Winnie anyway. I know, I love this track. It's just like that's the nice thing about doing the Pyrite Colosseum is you go through the whole thing. Ah, man. Oh, hell yes. Okay. I thought that was going for Big Winnie, but down he goes. Yeah, you're just like, okay, even if you're getting your ass beat, even if you're kicking ass and just grinding through it, like, you get to listen to the sweet tracks. Hell yes. Honestly, the more I think about it, like, the games with the rockin' tunes are the ones that really, you know, it's just, those are the ones I keep thinking about, the ones that I come back to and stuff. Send in Dr. Hammer, just to eat the hit. We need to use more synth. I don't know, I'm not saying, like, just in general, this, I feel like it's like, people are like, oh, we use too much synth, we need to step away, we need to do more acoustic stuff, more, you know, like, pop sound stuff, like, more synth. Give me more synth. Okay, we Seed Bomb and we Aqua Jet. This is looking a lot better than last few times we've done this. Nice. Now this last one, that's the real doozy. You know, the team of 3 versus team of 5. That's a much different battle, but we're looking good. Betcher, no, you did your best, buddy. We love you. We love you on the at the golden time. We love Betcher. You bet your ass we love Betcher. He's humble. He's strong. He's the beef and cheese man. But it's Zyme time. God damn it. He's gonna knock the swagger out of our step? No siree. We're gonna hit you with that ourselves. But I do like his boots though. Wow, those are cool. Oh, he's leading with Blissey now. Interesting. We ingrain and we fake out. I don't know what the Blissey's gonna do. We'll fake out the Furret just to mess with its plans, but because I hate that Furret, I swear. Please tell me he doesn't have some focus thing or something like that good. Fire Blast. No. Okay, well, it's good to know that it has it. That wasn't too much damage. Good. I say we Toxic into the Blissey. And, let's Arm Thrust. Yeah. Okay, I think that was a good call. I think it's just blasting away. Yikes. One, 2, 3. Oh, I think that kills. Yes! Oh, it had a sliver. I would have been so upset. But we got the full kill. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is going really well so far. And we got the level up. Oh, terrific. Hello, Stantler. It's probably going to take us down with Psychic Attack, but we got time. Nice! Oh, great. Now we don't have to worry about taking out the Blissey as a matter of, like, you know, getting enough damage and stuff. And eventually it'll just go down, because poison damage scales with HP, and it gets worse as time goes on. So I say we Seed Bomb into the Stantler, and we Bullet Punch, too. I feel like we're going down this turn, and that's fine. Whatever. Yep. I think we bring in Dr. Hammer now. We could also bring in Big Winnie and start, you know, messing up their business. Not a problem. I'm glad we're investing in Squidward. You know, I'm sure there's going to be some battles where it's kind of a wet noodle, but this is good. Just to have something that's like, you know, like something they can't easily take out. It's, I'm thinking I just Mirror Coat. Oh. Please do not... Okay. Does that hit everyone, or just both of us, or... Yeah, that's fine. Not the best, but whatever. We have that Mirror Coat, so that's good. I think we recover and we bulldoze. Oh, Mega Horn. No! Squidward! That fucks it up. Okay, we could revive him if need be, but that fucks it up. We're gonna get a boatload of experience from the Blissey. Yeah. Oh, come on! Yikes. Well, that'll just get worse. Yeah, exactly. Look at all that damage. We slash and just do that again. Do it again. Nice. Oh, let's see. We can bulldoze something else now. Nice. Oh, hey, good. That's great. Sarlax. It is just trying to hold on for dear life. It's panicking. Yeah. There's nothing you could do about that. We Swords Dance and bulldoze. Yeah, unless Blissey might heal again. Yeah. It's coming close. Like, after this turn, I think it just goes down no matter what. But please, please live. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think we slash and bulldoze. Oh, hell yeah! Those slivers of health, my goodness. Maybe it's just going to become more common now that we're further into the game. Good. He's flopping about. Oh, wow. Oh, now he gets up. Damn. Oh, he's flipping and flopping. Oh, sick. We're finally doing it. We're finally doing it, baby. Yeah, Dr. Hammer. Wow. You got no leg to stand on, Porygon. Being damp is gonna do you jack shit, I'm afraid. Nice. We got this in the bag. I wonder if this will kill. We'll just go Aqua Jet after this. Ymir, you did great. Good going. Carfire, let's see if we can get you your last level. Nah, I don't think you'll be able to make it, but that's okay. Next time. And there we go. Wonder what TM we're getting, but we did it. Yeah, you're right, Zyme. Terrific. Nice. Oh. See that being good on Ymir. We get rid of Fury Cutter. Yeah, nice. Big punch. We all healed and stuff, cool. Hell yeah. And that is as good as is as good a place as any to call it for the night. Folks, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a radical time. Honestly, anytime we get to play Pokemon Colosseum is a very radical time, and I love it. I'm grateful for the opportunity to play such a banger game. You know, it's not everyone's played Pokemon Colosseum. You know, it's not a game that everyone has in their life, and goddamn, I am so glad that I could come back to it. I could, you know, try it in tons of different forms and such, and you know, just I get to get the most mileage out of the game, and you know, it's something that I enjoyed when I was young, and I get to enjoy it even more now. It's such a treat, but and we're making progress. We're getting far, you know. We're taking on Pyrite, we're taking on Justy. We're becoming quite the Colosseum champion, if I do say so myself. But hey, we've still got a ways to go, and well. Until then, keep having a radical day. If you like what you saw here, make sure to check out the Golden Time Jack YouTube channel where I post full streams, shorts, all sorts of entertainment, all that good stuff. But yeah, until we see each other again, take care. Have a radical day. See ya.